Now here is Matt Vierling. The pitch. High fly ball out into left center field. Harris makes the grab, one down. Here's Riley Green. Popped up. Story sizing this one up. Hauls it in, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Detroit, Terry Carpenter. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Kicks and fires. Got him swinging. Here's some real power at the plate. Trevor Story. A wind in the pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Turned on, but foul wide of third. 0-2 now. Swing and a pop-up. Ibanez under it. Hauls it in for the out. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris. Next pitch is popped up. That's out number 2.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. In the air, right field. Carpenter. Long run on his horse. Snags it on the run. And that. Welcome back. Here's the catcher, Jake Rogers. High fly ball out to center field. Makes the catch for the out. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. Fouled off. He was late. Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Here's the third baseman, Andy Ibanez. And first offering is fouled off. And that one is lifted in the air. And that is that. Back here in Detroit, now Matt Chapman. The wind of the pitch. Swings through that.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Throw on to Torkelson. And quickly one away in the second.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Swing, and that one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone. And that is out of here. That was a moonshot. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
The cutter up and in can be such a tough pitch for the hitters. You have to keep your hands above the baseball, and that's exactly what he did. He caught it out front and drove it out of here.
And Jock Peterson stands in. And that's in for a strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And the 0-2 goes down looking. Carlos Delgado will hit next. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Carpenter makes the catch, and that'll top half of the third inning. The batter now, Javier Baez. Line drive, caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Nick Maton in the box now. No balls and a strike. Got him looking. And now 2 gone. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. In there, and it's 0-1. Here's a fun note on Kelly. Guys find out they've been drafted all kinds of ways. Kelly was actually presenting a project in his high school marketing class when he found out the Cardinals had selected him. How did you find out you were drafted?
Yeah, I found out a few days later via telegram.
Swings and misses. Bottom of the inning, digging in, Juan Soto. The wind to the pitch. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is gone. Juan Soto goes deep, and they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Curtis Mead. Down the right field line. That's a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Move to second, and he's back in there. And a pitch.
I got a ball, one strike.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
This to third, and it goes just foul. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Michael Harris. He popped out his first time. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Green makes the catch. Out number 2. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That's towards center. Vierling sizes this one up. Makes the grab. And that's the third out. Back here at the ballpark, onto the fourth, and now the center fielder, Matt Vierling. And that one is lifted in the air. 1 away. So up next, Riley Green. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. High fly ball down the left field line. Soto makes the grab for the second out. Now it's the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. That's in there. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Harris has a beat on it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. And welcome back. Ready to go, bottom 4. And here is Matt Chapman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
Chapman gets a piece there. Ball to strike. The pitch. Liner, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Man at first, Cal Raleigh now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Step off throw to first. Chapman gets back easily. That's out to center field. Vierling has a beat on it. Calls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's Jock Peterson. Struck out looking in his first at bat. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Green on the run. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. 1 away, runners at second and third. Here's a big power threat. Carlos Delgado. 0 for 1 so far. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And that misses off the outside edge. Here's a 1-2. And that one lifted in the air center field. Puts the squeeze on it. Both runners tagging. The throw's offline. He's safe. And they lead by 3.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Soto in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Next pitch misses. Now 1-2. At the belt and fires. Bounce to the right side. He takes it on his own, and that ends the inning. Back at Comerica Park. New inning getting started. And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. Foul ball there. Next offering is in for a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And next to hit for Detroit, Andy Ibanez. He swings and fouls one off. Now the 0-1. Swing and a ball popped up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Here comes a pitch. Swings through that one out in front that time. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And down on strikes he goes. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Curtis Mead. The line to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So a man aboard. Michael Harris digs in now. Lifted in the air right center field. And there's 2 away. Oh, he throws it away. Man at first. And the batter now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Smoked on the ground a second. Throw on to Torkelson. And Guerrero. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the second baseman, Nick Maton. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Ground ball left side. And it gets by him.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here's the 0-2. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Drops into the glove, and there's 1 down. Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Next to hit, Riley Green. And a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So first and second with 2 outs. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Kicks and deals. And it's fouled away. The pitch. Got him. That's his second strikeout. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Liner caught it second.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Raleigh in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Dives, but he kicks off his glove. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Everything came together for him. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Rodriguez checks over to first, and he's back. And now Jack Peterson. That one ripped. And it one-hops the wall. Raleigh coming home. He will score, and they lead by 4.
Back-to-back base hits. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
On the mound now, Alex Faedo.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
0-1. This one smoked out to left. He's there. He's got it. And there are 2 down. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. Jake Rogers up now for the Tigers. That's in there. Strike 1. And a big swing and a miss. The punch out there, and there's 1 down. And next up for the Tigers, Spencer Torkelson. That one's in there, 0-1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss. And that's set for the last half of the 7th. Now the left fielder, Juan Soto. And he deals. Just missed. Ball to strike. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
On the ground to third, might be 2. 1 at second. Relay to first, double play.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
Story now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. The next pitch misses. 1-1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also
lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and he's on at first. And now, Michael Harris. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Story leads off first with 2 down to the inning. On the ground, right side. Throw to first is in time. That ends. We go to the 8th, and now the shortstop, Javier Baez. Strike 1.
These guys have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners off.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Fights it off, he'll see another. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. 7 in a row by way of the K. Kelly now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And a swing and a miss. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Back here in Detroit. And now the DH, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The right-hander back to work. And there's a ball. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall. So man aboard. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. 1 for 3. Out towards left center. Green hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Cal Raleigh, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. So digging in, Jock Peterson.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Guerrero at second. Raleigh over at first with 1 away. The 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1. Back to first, but not in time. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Waste no time there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Swung on, belted. Vierling going back. Back some more. Looking up. And he brings it into the warning. All set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Matt Vierling. Pitch misses inside. And that's ball 1. Swing and a ball popped up. Meade settles under this one. And there's 1 away. Next to hit, Riley Green. That's in there. It's 0-1. And a swing and a miss. That one the other way. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Makes the grab on the run. 2 away. And here's the catcher, Jake Rogers. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. And that one fouled off. That one is absolutely belted. Peterson moving back, racing back some more. And that'll do it.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Dragons. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And now here is Thairo Estrada. The pitch. And that is in for a strike. And this one is off and running. Next pitch is outside. And now 1-2.
2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Puts it away for the out. Blake Sabol, the next Giant to hit.
The designated hitter, Blake Sabol.
And that one fouled off. And a foul ball. 0-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 0-2 now. That one 95 to finish him off. And now it's Wilmer Flores. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a miss
No ball. 2
as he
strikes.
was out front that time. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Hauls it in after a long run. And that's the inning. Here's Trevor Story. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Ball one there. Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right, and this guy's an exception. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Stepping in, Michael Harris. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Out to short, Crawford. The throw to first, 3rd out. 2nd inning set to go. Mike Yastrzemski up here. That one's in there. Strike 1. Mike Yastrzemski, originally drafted by the Orioles, 14th round out of Vanderbilt in 2013. The Giants got him in March of 2019. And San Francisco's really where he got a shot to play. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And now 1 away. Now it's J.D. Davis. Bybee. He gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Next pitch is outside. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike guys out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Makes the catch. That is the back in the Bronx. Here's Matt Chapman. DeSclafani back to work. This one popped up. And a quick out, number one. Cal Raleigh will hit next. First pitch just misses. And another ball. Second inning here, no score. That one fouled off. And the right-hander deals. And that one hit to first. He'll do it himself. And that quickly, 2 away. And Jack Peterson stands in.
The right fielder, Josh Peterson.
Left field. Slater in pursuit. Makes the grab on the run. And that. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Austin Slater stands in. That pitch in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Slater in his 5th season in the 8th spot in today's lineup. Usually in center field, but today starting in left. That one hit to right. Peterson drifts towards it. And out number 1 on the grab.
One thing I always felt if I played left field instead of center field was that the ball gets out there to you pretty quick. And the most important play is that ball down the left field line. Getting to it, cutting it off, making a strong throw to keep that single instead of turning it into a double.
Line drive. Soto pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down. And that's a 2-out double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And the righty deals. And he hits a ground ball right side, and foul ball.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Can't connect on the curveball. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's some real power at the plate. Carlos Delgado. The pitch. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Yastrzemski gets under it, and there's one down. Here's Juan Soto. Soto measures 6 feet 2 inches, 225 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So up next, Curtis Mead. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Move to first. Soto back on a dive. Soto, the base runner at first with 1 out. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Hit hard, that gets through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding a hole in the defense.
Here's Trevor Story now. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. Swung on, belted. That one's deep. Gone. He circles the bases, and they jump out front. It's 3-0.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Now it's going to be Michael Harris. Liner, and that should be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. He's in at second with a one-out double. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First offering misses the mark.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
In the air out to center. Yastrzemski settles under it and makes the catch. Runner tags up for third, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. And here is Matt Chapman. First time up was a pop out. Out to short, Crawford. Slings it across. What a play to end. Back for more from the Bronx. And now the first baseman, Wilmer Flores. That one's in there. Strike one. Saying 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game. And, before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan. And he said to me, "Hey, kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
Yastrzemski, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2. When I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me, he said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
Davis at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. So did Super Joe give you 2 suits? Swing and a miss, struck him out. It's an immaculate inning. Bottom 4, and now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. DeSclafani back to work. To the right side, and that one handled to first, but it pulls him off the bag. Man at first, stepping in the long ball threat, Jock Peterson. He's 0 for 1. Into center. Yastrzemski going back on this one. And puts the squeeze on that. 1 away. Now at the plate, Carlos Delgado. He's 0 for 1. Delgado checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. Next one misses, and that's ball 2.
For you growing up in New York City, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. Smoked into left, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Dive, and he's got it. The throw, Crawford to second, on to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. So digging in, Curtis Mead. Singled and scored his first time. In the air, right field. And that will end the inning. We go to the top of the fifth. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kick steals. And fouled off. Got it by him for the K. Here's Lamont Wade Jr. Fought off foul. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
Here's the left fielder, Austin Slater. That one's in there. That's strike one. This one in the air center field. Harris has a beat on it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Back at Yankee Stadium, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Harris in the box again, takes a strike. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Sends it to Flores. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along, 2 quick outs. Vladdy now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting, because of tendencies, a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Matt Chapman up to the plate now. On the ground. And it stays fair. Guerrero around second, headed for third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. Cal Raleigh now at the plate. There's a strike.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
That's a base hit as a run scores. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away. New pitcher on here, Sean Manaea.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him. Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start in it.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And the batter will be the shortstop. Brandon Crawford makes the grab, 1 away.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
In the air, center field. Harris snags it for the second out.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Sable stands in now and watches strike 1. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield, and took it back where it came.
Well, going to pause on that thought as here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. Right side, Estrada. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Juan Soto now 1 for 2. In there at the knees, 0-1.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at bat.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now Curtis Mead. That's ripped. Base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Hit hard on the ground to short. They take the force out. Inning over. Back now in the Bronx. Top of inning number 7. Here's the center fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Strike 2.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. On the ground to 3rd. Chapman over to 1st in time. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now fly ball to right center. Harris puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning, now the number 2 hitter, Michael Harris. The wind and the pitch. That one ripped right center field. And out of here. He'll touch them all. And they boost their lead. It's 5-zip.
There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. digs in now. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
That's a ball.
Next offering misses.
1 ball.
And the count is 1-2. And that's
2
outside.
balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to 3rd. Davis with the throw to 1st. And that's the 1st out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
And there's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And now it's going to be Cal Raleigh. Chapman leads off 1st with 1 away. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Step off, throw to 1st, and he's back in safely. On the ground right side, 1 at 2nd, back to 1st for 2, and that'll do it. Back in New York. So here's Wade now. Swinging a foul straight back. Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Ripped to short. Story sends it over to first. One up, one down. Slater batting with one down, takes a strike. High fly ball down the left field line. Soto raging back towards the wall. Makes the grab right on the warning track. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Brandon Crawford getting ready to hit. That one blasted deep to right. That's back. And gone. He sends it out of here. And they inch closer. It's 5-1. Thairo Estrada to the plate. Story sends it over to first. That's the third. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now the right fielder, Jock Peterson. Minaya back to work. That one hammered center field. Back there. That one is gone. A solo shot. And they add a run. It's 6-1.
So many times a sinker inside is a foul ball off the ankle for the batter. But that time he did a really nice job of staying inside the pitch and getting through it.
Tristan Beck gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. At the plate, Carlos Delgado. Foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. Gets under it and pops it up. Crawford under this one. He's got it. And there's one down. Now the youngster Juan Soto.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
There's the strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
The next offering misses. And that's ball 1. And a pitch. A rope into right, and that's a base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And now Curtis Mead. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Right-handed reliever. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Back to the top of the lineup. Now here is Trevor Story. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. There's a swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And a swing and a miss. Back here at the ballpark. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now it's the Giants DH, Blake Sabol. There's the strike. Hammered, base hit.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Sabol swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. In there for strike 1. High fly ball pretty well struck out towards right center. Harris going back some more. Up against the wall and brings it in. So it's their last chance in this one. J.D. Davis, the next Giant to hit. And first offering is fouled off. That's a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Dragons. First pitch coming your way next. And digging in for San Francisco, Thairo Estrada.
The second baseman, Thairo.
The wind of the pitch. On the ground, out to short. Story sends it over to first. One up, one down. And up next for the Giants, Blake Sabol.
The designated hitter, Blake Sabol.
Out to center. Harris has a beat on it. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. And now it's Wilmer Flores.
That is third. The first baseman, Wilmer Flores.
And first offering is fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
He swings and fouls one off. And the 0-2. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Squeezes it, and that'll do it. Here's Trevor Story.
For the Dragons, the shortstop, Trevor.
And a pitch.
Story.
Swing and a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
And here is Michael Harris. Here comes the 0-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Yastrzemski on the move. He's got it. And there's one away. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the next pitch is way outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Got him swinging. Now it's Matt Chapman. Pitch out, but no action.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
The pitch. He was late there. Strike 1.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
The 1-2. Stays alive. And a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. New inning getting started, and now the center fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
Mike Yastrzemski.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That's through there for a strike. Late with the swing there. That's to third. Dives, and he can't hang on. And he'll be safe at first.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Got him. And that's the first out. And the batter now, Patrick Bailey. Lifted in the air, right field. Peterson makes a nice running catch. Here's Lamont Wade Jr. Popped up to the left into foul ground. He can't squeeze it, and it drops in foul. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Back here at Oracle Park, bottom of the second. And now the catcher comes up to him, Cal Raleigh. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. In the dirt. Sends it to Flores. That's one out the bottom of the second.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
Jock Peterson in the box now. No balls and a strike. No score here in the second. The wind of the pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
One down, base is empty. And down on strikes he goes. 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Carlos Delgado. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And he chases that one below the zone.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And it is 2-1. The pitch. And a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strike. Back here in San Francisco, top half of the third inning, Austin Slater stands in. And there's a strike. Slater goes 6'1" in the 8th spot in today's lineup. Usually in center field, but today starting in left. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's Crawford now. Open stance on that left side. And that one in the air center field. Harris has a beat on it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Thairo Estrada to the plate. And that's in there for strike 1. You know, Zach Gallen was traded twice in his first 3 years as a pro. 2017, the Cardinals traded Sandy Alcantara and Gallen to Miami for Marcin. Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. Welcome back. Now the left fielder, Juan Soto. Webb back to work. And that's in for a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
Here's the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Well, he's just glad that he got hit with an off-speed pitch there instead of a fastball. Man, that would have hurt a lot more if it had velocity.
Now here is Curtis Mead. The 0-1. Hard liner. Yastrzemski hauls it in, 1 away. Tries to get back and save.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Story batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Yastrzemski hauls it in, 2 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Center field. Yastrzemski under it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and welcome back. Now it's the DH, Blake Sabol. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. And he pumps it a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Flores, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Got him swinging. He swung over top of the curveball. And that one hammered. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Peterson whips it in quickly. Runner holds it second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game. Now it's J.D. Davis. In there, and it's 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it. Back here at the ballpark, here's a big power threat. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Here comes a pitch. Just missed. Late swing fouled off. Righty to the plate. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Chapman swings through it for strike one. His first at bat was a strikeout. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike three. And now Cal Raleigh 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Guerrero over at first with one away. Webb picks over. Guerrero back in on a dive. And the 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Slater pulls it down, and there's two gone. The throw is wild, and it gets away. Here's Jack Peterson. Went down on strikes his first time through. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Ripped to right, base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Carlos Delgado, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner around third. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Back here at Oracle Park, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. Bounce to the right. Delgado steps on the bag, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Line drive, base hit down the line.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there.
Diving, and he can't make the play. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Here's Brandon Crawford. And that is cut on and missed. It's 0-1. And that one is in for a strike. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Estrada in the box now. Takes strike 1. And 1-2. Two outs. Cuts and misses. It's ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Juan Soto. The pitch. Hit hard, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. And he deals. And it's fouled away. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Ground ball could be 2. There's 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Well, he made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground. The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. All set for the top of the 6th. And now the DH, Blake Sabol. That's in there. 0-1. Sabol measures 6 feet 4 inches. 25 years old. And he's usually a catcher. Today he gets off his legs a bit. He's the DH. Swing at a high fly ball left field. And there's 1 down.
Well, I really like when a guy gets a break like that. He still gets to stay involved in the game. Instead of starting behind the dish, gets to hit, gets to rest a little bit, gets to watch the game from a different perspective.
Soto snags it for the 2nd out. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Ripped on the ground to 2nd. Over to 1st. Giants go in order. Bottom of the 6th inning. Digging in, Michael Harris. The pitch. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for 2nd. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Fouled off. He was late. Kicks and deals. Runner breaks for 3rd. Ball outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count's even at 2. Bounce to 3rd. And the first run of the game comes across. And here is Matt Chapman, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. The pitch. This to 3rd. Slings to 1st. 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. Next to hit, Cal Raleigh. That's a laser base hit. So 2 down, and now Jack Peterson. That one ripped. Makes the catch up against the wall. Welcome back. Down to 3rd baseman, J.D. Davis. Gallen back to work. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. That's in there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Next to hit, Patrick Bailey. This one lifted in the air, left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away. So here's Wade now. It's off his shoulder, eats him up. Runner around 3rd on his way to the plate. He comes across to score, and the Giants tie it up. It's 1-1.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Battling here as he fouls it away. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. The other way. Down the line, and it's foul. Got him swinging on the curveball. 2 gone. And that'll bring up Brandon Crawford. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Brandon Crawford, a kid who grew up a Giants fan. His dad had season tickets at Candlestick Park, and then at, what was it initially? Pac-Bell Park. Foul ball, still 0-2. Out towards right center field. Harris has a beat on it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And welcome back. Bottom of the 7th. And now the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
You know, this group of hitters, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've been lining the ball all over the ballpark, and unfortunately, sometimes it's right into a glove. But still, they've hit 9 line drives so far, and that's something they should feel very good about.
And now it's Juan Soto. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Speaking of those line drives, you can't get too discouraged when they don't drop in for you. It's important to remember that you pretty much did everything right, and that's just baseball sometimes.
And the 0-1. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And here it comes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And the righty deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And the pitch. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Tosses to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Curtis Mead. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Gets it to first, and they get the out. So the lineup flips over. Stepping in, Trevor Story. 1 for 3. Swings through that one. 0-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Line drive, knocks it down. The throw is still in time. He keeps. Back here in San Francisco, ready to begin the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Sliced hard but foul. In the air, out towards left center. Soto pulls that one down, and there's 1 down. And up next for San Francisco, Blake Sabol. That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. The throw in. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
He was all over that one. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Right through there, got him. Now 2 out. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Here's a strike.
Look, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tristan Beck. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Ripped into center, base hit. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Throw to second and great jump. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Runner goes again. In there for strike 3. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Out to short. Zips it across. 2 gone now. Cal Raleigh now at the plate.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. On the ground, right side. Sends it to Flores. And back here at the ballpark. Now it's J.D. Davis. In for a strike. And it's 0-1. Ground ball right side. And foul ball. Check swing. Appeal to first. And he punches him out. He went around. And here is Patrick Bailey. That one's in there. 0-1. And a swing and a miss there. Swings and lines a base hit into left field.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. He got that front foot down and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Strike 2. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Harris makes the play, and there's 2 away. Austin Slater digs in now. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Righty delivers. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Struck him out looking. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And Jack Peterson stands in. They'll with the shift on, hits right into it. Sends it to Flores. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. Ball 1, no strikes. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Oh, and this one's blasted high and deep. It's on its way out of here. Ball game. A solo blast. A walk-off win in the bottom of the 9th.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
And it's still.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Dragons. First pitch coming your way next. Okay, all set to go. Thairo Estrada to the plate. The wind of the pitch. In for a strike. And we're underway from Queens. And that one fouled off. Oh, 2 now. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Austin Slater stands in. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive.
Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second. He's safe. Slater, the runner at second with one away. Caught him looking for the K. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 3. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. The wind to kick the pitch. Bounce to the left side. Crawford throws across the diamond. One gone, bottom half of the first. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Michael Harris. Outside, we have a guy after Tommy John surgery, changed his arm slot a little bit. He ditched that four-seam fastball, went with the sinker, and he's turned into a ground ball machine. The wind and the pitch. And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
First offering, runner goes. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. And now Cal Raleigh. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That's towards center. Yastrzemski settles underneath it. Makes the catch, inning over. Back here in Queens, second inning set to go. And digging in for San Francisco, Patrick Bailey. The pitch. That one lifted to left. Soto gets under it. Brings it in. And there's one down. Now it's J.D. Davis. And that one fouled off. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a couple of quick outs. Here's Lamont Wade Jr. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down.
And the throw to first is there to put it in. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Jock Peterson. Webb back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Webb, not a big strikeout guy, but still very effective as far as starting pitchers go. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That one felt good, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0.
That slider on the outside part of the plate is typically hit the other way, but to be able to get to it, pull the baseball, and get it up in the air for a home run, I'm just really impressed.
Carlos Delgado getting ready to hit. And that's in there for strike 1.
He moves the ball around all the quadrants of the strike zone and will add and subtract velocity. And because of that, he gets the weak contact. It's all about missing the barrel of the bat.
And a pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. It seems like this type of guy is kind of a dying breed nowadays.
Well, exactly. When teams are looking for high velocity, high strikeout rates, a guy like this doesn't necessarily do that. So in order to really appreciate how good he is, you have to see him, because if you're just looking at a stat sheet, you might overlook him.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
I got 3-2.
3-2 on the way. Rips that one to right. Hauls it in for the out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And that's a base hit into left field. So up next, Curtis Mead. Swings and misses. 0-1. Webb over to first. Soto dives back in safely. Soto at first, one gone. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Caught just shy of the wall. So the batting order turns over. And now Trevor Story. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. In the air out towards right center. Slater makes the play, and it's out number 3. On to the third inning, and now it's the Giants DH, Casey Schmidt. That catches the outside corner. That's strike 1. Suarez, a 6'1 lefty. He features a sinker, a changeup, a four-seamer, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve. The line of the pitch. Got him swinging. Here's Crawford now. Open stance on that left side. First pitch, and he just misses. This to center field. Harris has a beat on it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And the batter now, Thairo Estrada. Clips the corner, and that is strike one. Estrada starting up the middle at second, 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back here at Citi Field, stepping in the long ball threat, Michael Harris. First offering misses the mark. And a pitch. Up the middle. What a stop. Throw to first. Pretty nice play there. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now singled and drove in a run his first time through. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Vladdy in his fourth year hitting third in the lineup, and he's usually at first base. Base knock center field, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. And here is Matt Chapman. He's 0 for 1. First pitch just misses.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
Popped up right side. And makes the grab. And there's 2 down. Here's the power hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Runner takes off. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Run comes in from second. It's 3-zip.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Line drive, base hit right field. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw to third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
All over that one right there.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Now at the plate, Carlos Delgado. And first offering is fouled off. And that one missing low. Raleigh on third. Peterson at first. 2 out of the inning. Ground ball up the middle. Base hit and a run comes in.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Soto swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Peterson headed for the plate. He scores, and the lead is up to 5.
Well done. Drives in the run. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Sean Manaea. On the ground. They get the force. That ends the frame. Now it's the right fielder, Austin Slater. And he's already singled in this game. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Giants, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Harris puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Mike Yastrzemski, the next to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. And strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Got him looking. And he's down on. And welcome back. Bottom of the fourth. Now it's the power speed combo. Trevor Story. Out to short. Crawford fires to first on the run. And Story is out.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Smash to the left side. Crawford throws to first in time. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. To the left side, but it is well foul. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
And a pitch. Hard hit left side. Sends it to Flores. And that is. We go to the top of the fifth. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. Clips the corner. 0-1.
All these Giants, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Gets the catcher by a step.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Next pitch is outside, and the count even 1-1.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Slice to right, and that's down, a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. So here's Wade now. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. That one fouled off. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Good job to fight that one off. Left-hand hitter waits. Bounced out to short. And it gets by him. Casey Schmidt, the next Giant to hit. In there for strike 1.
0-1 the count.
Swings through that one.
0-2.
On the ground to short, could be 2. Fired to second. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Leading off, Matt Chapman. Minaya back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Crawford throws to first in time. And a quick out, number 1. At the plate, Cal Raleigh. That one ran inside, almost got him. Drilled to left center, way back there, and that is gone. He'll circle the bases, and they add a run. It's 6-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And now Jack Peterson, he's already homered here in this one. Line drive, base hit. And now here is Carlos Delgado. 1 for 2. Ground ball right side, could be 2. The flip to second, and it's a double play to end the inning. Top 6, and digging in for San Francisco, Brandon Crawford. That clips the corner. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. And a foul ball.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Slater in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Next offering is down low.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to first, and that will end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, now the youngster Juan Soto. Minaya back to work. Just off the outside edge. And now it's even up.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
And he deals. Good eye right there. On the ground, and that chance handled. They get the out on Soto. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman Curtis Mead. And first offering is fouled off. Mead measures 6 feet 2 inches, 22 years old, and he's a native of Australia. Ground ball to the right side. On the ground to first. Flores takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Ground ball left side. Davis with the throw to first. Top of inning number 7. And now it's Wilmer Flores. There's a strike. That just misses. And the count is 1-1. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Kicks and fires. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Next pitch is outside. Line and caught at third by Chapman. The Gold Glover makes the play.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
And 2 away to start the 7th. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Harris makes the catch, and that ends the inning. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now the number 2 hitter, Michael Harris. The pitch. There's a strike.
0-1.
That one the other way. Puts it away for the out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will hit next. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
No strike.
Bounced up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Not in time. He's safe. 1 down. Now it's Matt Chapman. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that one almost got him. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Back-to-back singles.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Raleigh now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. He's already homered in this game. Grounded to third. Could be two. To second. There's one. On to first. Double play. And that's the inning. We go to the eighth. Here's the third baseman, J.D. Davis. That one finds the corner. 0-1. And fouled off. Comebacker to the mound. Gets it to first. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth. That one to first. Takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the eighth. And first offering is fouled off. And ball one. Swings and misses. 1 and 2. And now the lefty. Just missed. Stays alive. Here comes a pitch. Ripped to short. Story sends it over to first. Third out. That new arm for the Giants, Tristan Beck.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Fouled off left side. The 0-2. And down on strikes. 1 out. And now the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. Now a check swing, but he held up. And now 2-0. That one pushed to the left and foul. Fouls one off. 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. One down, base is empty. Just misses with that one.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not. You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Man at first. Here's the left fielder, Juan Soto. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball one. Late on that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Righty to the plate. Taps softly to the right side. Sends it to Flores. They get the out on Soto. So digging in, Curtis Mead. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And now he looks him back to second. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Runner.
Move to second. He's picked off. Delgado trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. The tag, and that's out number 3. Back here at Citi Field. Now it's going to be Brandon Crawford. First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Estrada stands in now and watches strike 1. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
2 strikes.
The pitch. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Slater in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by these guys to get it done for the hometown fans.
6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Here now is our final line score. First for your...
From Baltimore, welcome inside Oriole Park at Camden Yards. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the Bronx. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, ready to go here. In now for the Reds, TJ Friedl. And here it comes. In for a strike. And we're underway in Baltimore.
One strike.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Story sends it over to first. One up, one down. Harrison Bader batting with one down. Takes a strike. Fought off foul. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 away now. And now it's going to be Matt McLain. That one is hammered right field. Peterson going back some more. Hauls it in on the warning track. Bottom of the first. Here's Trevor Story.
The shortstop,
The line to kick the pitch. Hunter Green has a long way to go before he's the most famous baseball player from his high school. Mike Stanton went to Notre Dame High School in Sherman Oaks, California. Of course, now we know him as Giancarlo Stanton. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Now, Michael Harris. And there's a foul ball. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Runner on at first with one gone. Next is the designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Runner goes again. Pitch is high. Throw to third. He's safe. The 1-1. Foul ball there. Harris takes his lead at third with one away. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And here is Matt Chapman. And that one is lifted in the air. Bader sizing it up. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. Back here in Baltimore. And here is Spencer Steer. There's a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late. Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. Now here is Elly De La Cruz. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And there's a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
One down, base is empty. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. To third. And it gets by him.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A 2-run shot, and that gives him a lead. It's 2-0. Jonathan India at the plate. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. That's a slider for a strike. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Jake Fraley stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Lifted in the air, right center field. Peterson drifts towards it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
And the righty deals. That one is upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
It's through for a hit.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Friedl moving to his left. Tracks it down for the out. 1 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Carlos Delgado, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Now moves to first. Raleigh back on a dive. Raleigh stands at first with 1 out. To the right side, and that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Here's Juan Soto. On the ground, 2 ball. To second, there's 1, and that's 2. Back now at Oriole Park, top half of the 3rd inning, and here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Swings through that one for strike 1. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Next for Cincinnati, T.J. Friedl. And first offering is fouled off. And he blows that one by him at 100. Swings through it for the K. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Bader in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And the pitch is in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Got it by him for the K. Welcome back. Here's some real power at the plate. Curtis Mead. First pitch just misses. Green, in his 2nd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. And the right-hander deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swings and misses. Gassed it right by him. Here's Trevor Story now. Here's a rocket out to left. Friedel makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Here's a speed threat, Michael Harris. That one's in there, 0-1. That's inside. Next pitch misses. 2-1. To the right side, De La Cruz fires over to first. 3 up, 3 down. And welcome back. Now it's the shortstop, Matt McLain. There's the strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, but great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Elly De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. Lifted in the air down the left side. Soto going after it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Bottom 4. Now it's the DH, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
The pitch. Lined into left center, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Chapman swings through it for strike 1. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Next pitch misses inside, and 1-1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Green checks over to first, and he's back. Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. Back to first. And again, he's back safely. Guerrero on at first. Nobody out. Pickoff throw once again. And he's safe again. Uncle. Here's a 1-1. High in the air, out to right. Fraley makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. And now the big-time power threat, Cal Raleigh. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1.
These guys have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And the pitch. And now the count is even. Popped up on the left side of the infield. And there are 2 outs. And Jock Peterson stands in. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. That one misses. 1-0. Out towards right center field. Bader sizing it up. Grabs it on the run. And that is back here at the ballpark. New inning getting started. And the batter now is Joey Votto. And first offering is fouled off. That one at triple digits. Soto in position.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
Next offering is fouled back. Way inside, gets out of the way. Got him swinging. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. India batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Ripped on a line to center. Harris makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Jake Fraley. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third. Bottom of the inning, here's a big power threat. Carlos Delgado. The right-hander back to work. That pitch clips the outside corner. Strike one. Swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The wind and the pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 1-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Soto in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes.
Wow.
Out to short. Sneaks through, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Just off the outside part of the plate. Swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Line drive, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Back-to-back singles. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Inside move to second. Soto back in on a dive. The pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris. Popped up. India on his way over. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. 2 on, 2 outs. Line and a base hit into right. Coming home. Here comes the throw. It's offline. The run comes in. And now they trail by 1. First and second. 2 outs. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Bader pulls it down, and that's the third out. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Sends it to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Up the middle, Meade. On to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. And now Bader up to the plate. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Swing and a ball popped up. And it falls.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often, but right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
2 outs. Right side. Peterson makes the grab. Bottom of the 6th. Down to third baseman, Matt Chapman.
The third baseman.
With the right-hander back to work. And downstairs. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That one missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Hard hit, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter, so no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And that one ripped to left. That's a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Peterson can't hold up, and that's a strike. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Can't make the play. The throw home. The run comes in from second. It's 2-2.
Big RBI for him right there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on.
Now on the bump, Ian Gibaut.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
At the belt and fires. Lined, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's 3-2.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. 1 run across. Delgado around third. He scores as well. It's 5-2.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Righty delivers. And a foul ball. Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going. It made it a lot easier to come to the ballpark, whether you were doing well or you were struggling. And then the way that they treated your family. I mean, this is a great place to play, and I'd say it's got to be one of the top places in all of baseball.
Ripped into left center, base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
No ball.
Story now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. And it's fouled away. And you had a cameo in the movie Moneyball as an Orioles player in a highlight clip. Here's the 0-2. On the ground, could be 2. To second, that's 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. And first offering is fouled off. say it went.
0-2.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Sets him down on strikes. All set for the start of the inning. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Spencer Steer. That's in for a strike.
Well, these Reds, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Got him swinging. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Elly De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, left field. Soto makes the catch. That's out number 2. Votto at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Well struck, right field. And off the base of the wall. And he's got a double.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his 2nd extra base hit in this one. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're all...
Got him swinging. Back here in Baltimore, and now the DH, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The pitch. And that's in for a strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. And a pitch. There's a swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. Into second easily with a leadoff double. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Buck Farmer. So man aboard. Now here is Matt Chapman. And that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Digging in, Cal Raleigh.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And a base hit knocks in a run.
Couple of singles back to back. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage.
Steer tossed to second, now to first, and it's a double play.
Man, that is such a tough double play to execute as a first baseman, and not only field the ball and make a good throw to second with a runner in the baseline, but also to hustle back to first base and get set up to receive the return throw. That takes great footwork and an awareness of where the bag is. A lot of practice to get that one right.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Next offering is down low. And the count 1-2. Left-hand hitter waits. And a ball evens the count.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
And he deals.
Full count.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Bader should have it. He's there. He's got it. And that. Welcome back. Ready to begin the 8th. And now Jake Fraley. On the ground, right side. Into the outfield. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And that's a base hit.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Peterson makes the grab.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Bader stands in now and watches strike one. 0-2 as he waves at that one. In the air, left side. Soto gets under it. Makes the grab, 2 down. So first and second with 2 outs. In now for the Reds, Matt McClain. In there, and it's 0-1. That clips the corner.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next one just misses. Now 1-2.
1-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back now at Oriole Park. Juan Soto now. The wind of the pitch. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. He makes the grab, and there's 1 down. So up next, Curtis Mead. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So now back to the top of the order.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. The pitch. Good eye right there. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Snags it on the run. And there are 2 down. Michael Harris now at the plate. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And a pitch. That one ripped, but foul. Right-handed reliever. And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Whew, you never want to see a pitch that close to someone's head. Lucky right there, his shoulder got in the way.
And that one is lifted in the air. Fraley makes the grab, and that's the inning. And welcome back. We go to the 9th, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Spencer Steer. And that one off the outside edge. Next one misses. 2-0. And that's in for a strike. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Swings and misses. 1 away. So digging in, Elly De La Cruz. That one's in there. Strike 1. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Raleigh settles under it, and there's 2 away. And next is the designated hitter, Joey Votto. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
So now 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
But what's amazing that he's just now about to throw his 100th pitch. I mean, that's something that he can be really proud of when this thing's over.
Fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. Now he turns and heads for second. It's a double, and he's 3 for 4 tonight.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they hold the runner at third base as they decide not to risk the send with 2 away. Next to hit, Jake Fraley. And there's a strike. And a strike. Got him. And that'll do it.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start, who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory. But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the Bronx. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ready to go now. In now for the Reds, TJ Friedl.
The left fielder, number 29.
The pitch.
TJ Friedl.
Out to short. Story. One out in the top of the first. And now Bader up to the plate. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. In there for strike one. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
Matt McLain stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played.
And he got him. Strike. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Trevor Story. And here it comes. Ball one there. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. And that one hammered Bader. Going back some more. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Michael Harris now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Fraley makes the play. 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Next pitch inside, and it's 1-1. Kicks and deals. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it. Back here in Baltimore, second inning set to go. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Spencer Steer. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And stepping in is the speedy Elly De La Cruz. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Second inning here, no score. The wide to kick the pitch. That's to third. Chapman over to first in time. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Pulls that one foul.
That's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way, just let it travel a hair more.
That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And good work. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's some real power at the plate. Matt Chapman. Green back to work. There's the strike.
0-1.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Stepping in, Cal Raleigh. That's got a chance. Out of here. That's what the fans came to see, and just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here's Jack Peterson. Swings through that one. 0-1. Upstairs.
That's the ball.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
1-2 now. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. And now Carlos Delgado. That's in there. That's strike one. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Guy out there sees a power hitter take that kind of swing. He's got to be thinking, is this guy trying to set me up? Now let's see if he can make an adjustment.
One down, base is empty. And it's even up.
2-2.
battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 2-2. And misses inside. Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now it's Juan Soto. And that one is inside. Next pitch is outside.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Bangs off the wall. Soto into second, and he's got a double.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Curtis Mead stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Fraley makes the catch. Back now at Oriole Park, Jonathan India at the plate. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
And now Jake Fraley. There's a strike. Fraley measures 6 feet even, 205 pounds, usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, the big play, in my opinion, from right field is that throw from right field to third base. Longest one in the game, and you got to have a pretty strong arm. Hopefully he can play.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Here's Trevor Story now.
The shortstop.
The wind and the pitch. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's down. One hops off the wall. The relay throw. But he's in there easily.
Wastes no time there. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
And that one wrapped foul. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0 for 1. Intentional pass coming. Base is now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Chapman, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Friedel ranging back some more. Hauls it in on the warning track. Both runners tagging from second and third. On to third, save. And a run comes in to score.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
And a pitch. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now Jack Peterson struck out swinging his first time. Slapped foul. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Swung on, belted. Fraley going back on this one. Back some more, and it's caught just in front of the wall. And welcome back. Now the left fielder, T.J. Friedl. There's the strike.
Well, these Reds just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
So up next, Harrison Bader. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. The Reds yet to pick up a hit here. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Spencer Steer. And first offering is fouled off.
0-2.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Bader on at second with 2 down. That's out to center field. Harris has a beat on it and makes the play, and that's out. Bottom of the 4th, and here's the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. Green back to work and delivers outside. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
That one way outside, and now 3 balls and a strike. Late swing, foul to the left. And a pitch. Nice grab. Fires to first, and they get the out. Now the youngster Juan Soto doubled in his first AB. 0-1. Now fly ball to right center. Bader should have it. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 down.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Mead now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. 1 for 2. First pitch, not close. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. And it's gone. A 2-run homer, and they add on. It's 5-zip.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
And now, Michael Harris. He swings and fouls one off. 0-2 now. And that's down and away.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
That one ripped. That's back. In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And that's a double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. He got himself 2 back.
He's trying for third. Pitch is low and safe. It's a stolen base. And another ball.
2-0.
On the ground to third. India over to first in time. That ends the inning. Back here in Baltimore, now it's the second baseman, Elly De La Cruz. And the right-hander back to work. There's a strike.
Well, these Reds just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Story sends it over to first. One up, one down. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next pitch is inside, and that's ball one. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and there's two away. India in the box now. No balls and a strike. On the ground to short. Story sends it over to first. Out number 3. Back here at the ballpark, here's a speed threat. Matt Chapman. The pitch. A little out front there as he swings through it.
You know, this group of hitters, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
That's a fair ball down the right field line. Man at first, and the batter now, Cal Raleigh. He's already homered here in this one. Pitch misses inside. Ball one.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
And the 1-0. Just missed.
2-0.
Bounce back to the mound. Steps on the bag for one. A sensational double play.
Very composed play from the shortstop position right there. I mean, that was a perfect decision. Go ahead, take it yourself, get to second, and then fire to first. Make sure you get those 2 outs.
And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Delgado in the box here lets that one go for a ball. That one hammered center field. Bader ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Welcome back. And now the right fielder, Jake Fraley. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. And the righty deals. Foul ball still 0-2. Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup. And now the catcher comes up to him. Tyler Stevenson. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Lifted in the air, right center field. Peterson makes the grab. Back to the top of the lineup. TJ Friedl, the next to hit for the Reds. That's in there. And that is strike one.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
0-2 now. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Soto right there to make the grab. And that'll do it. Bottom of the 6th inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, Juan Soto. The right-hander back to work. In the air, left field. Friedl under it. And it's caught for the out. Now it's the power speed combo. Curtis Mead
showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Makes the grab. And a couple of quick outs. And now the shortstop, Trevor Story. He's already homered in this game. There's a line drive to left field. Friedl pulls it in on the run. Back now at Oriole Park. And now the center fielder, Harrison Bader. Drops one down in front of the plate. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's one down. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit. And when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
No ball. 2 strikes.
0-2. High fly ball down the left field line. That's back. And that is gone. He made him pay for that one, and they're on the board. It's 5-1. At the plate, Spencer Steer, the 1-0. And a good eye there. Pitch misses. 3 balls, no strikes. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Out there to center. Hauls it in for the out. Man at first. Next is the designated hitter, Joey Votto. He steps on the bag. 3rd out. Bottom of the 7th. Down to number 2 hitter, Michael Harris. And he deals. Misses off the plate. And that is ball 1. There's a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
That one laced to center and a base hit.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Nope. Ball.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. Pickoff move to second. Harris dives back in safely.
He's going.
Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Harris at third with nobody out. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one back there. And forget it. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. goes deep, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-1.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Here's Matt Chapman. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Late with the swing there.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Next offering way upstairs.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Hauls it in, and there's one away.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
In the air out to center. Bader should have it. 2 down. And Jock Peterson stands in.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Gone. He circles the bases, and they add to the lead. It's 8-1.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
New pitcher for the Reds, Buck Farmer. He's into the game with the bases empty. Carlos Delgado digs in now. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Fly ball center field. That gets down for a hit. And that extends the inning. Here's Juan Soto. 1 for 3. Liner, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. So digging in, Curtis Mead. There's a swing and a drive. Friedel going back some more, still going back. To the warning track, makes the catch. And welcome back. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Jonathan India. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. That clips the corner. Next offering is downstairs. And that one lifted in the air center field. Harris has a beat on it. Puts it away for the out. Next for Cincinnati, Jake Fraley. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Inside, just missed. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson. And first offering is fouled off. He goes down looking. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now here is Trevor Story. Farmer back to work. Into center and a base hit. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris. In the air to left center. That one hops against the fence. Story on his way home. He will score. It's 9-1. He's in there.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Now at the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Popped up. Nice grab on the run. Runner tags from third. Maybe bluffing there as he returns to third. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. Pitch misses, and it's a ball to strike. In the air, center field. Bader should have it. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. It's 10-1. Cal Raleigh, the next to hit. High fly ball out into left center field. Friedel makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, TJ Friedel. Pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now one gone in the ninth. Bader at the plate now. That's ball one. Next offering is in for a strike. That one missing inside.
2-1.
That pitch gets the corner, and now 2-2. The punch out there. That's his second strikeout. Matt McClain getting ready to hit. There's the strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
0-2.
On the ground to third. On to first. Ball game.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
10-1 the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long. Ready to go. Now the left fielder, T.J. Friedl. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And out number one on the grab. And now Bader up to the plate. There's a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Matt McLain. And first offering is fouled off. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back here in Pittsburgh, here's Trevor Story. The wind of the pitch. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Now, Michael Harris. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. Way high.
2 balls, no strike.
One down, base is empty. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
And the right-hander deals. And that one in the air center field. Bader makes the grab on the run. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Makes the catch, inning over. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. In now for the Reds, Spencer Steer. On the ground right side. Whips it to first. Awesome play there. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. Clips the corner. That's strike one. Ripped, but it curls foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And the batter now is Joey Votto. And that one hammered. Harris ranges back. Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's Matt Chapman. The pitch. Strike one.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball. From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
You'll one. Good eye right there. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. That's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Next pitch inside. Full count now. On the ground to first, and it stays fair. Here's Jack Peterson. Swings through that one. 0-1. Raleigh, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Next offering way off the plate. That one hammered center field. Bader going back some more. Pulls Hauls it in on the warning track. Carlos Delgado will hit next. Check swing, but he went too far. Slider right there. That's a little bit low. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Ball.
Two balls, two strikes to count with two outs. Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. Righty delivers. Fly ball down the line. Friedl makes the play, and it's out number 3. Welcome back. On to the third inning. Jonathan India at the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Maddox, a 6-foot righty. He features a sinker, a changeup, a cutter, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve.
Ball 1.
Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. And here is Jake Fraley. That's a strike. 0-1. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Chapman flashes the leather on the run and catch. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Pounding ball here. Rolls foul. And a pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. As we go to the last of the third. Juan Soto now. Here comes a pitch. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Soto measures 6 feet 2 inches. 24 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Friedl hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's a big power threat. Curtis Mead. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Kicks and deals. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's Trevor Story now. In the air out towards right center. Fraley should have it. He's got it. And that is the back here at PNC Park. Now it's going to be TJ Friedl. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And a swing and a miss there. The 0-2. Line to left. Fair ball. And it kicks off the base of the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
McLean swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it. Steer in the box now. Takes strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And there's a base hit to left. Runner around third. In there. He's safe. And it's 1-0. And the batter now, Elly De La Cruz. Throw to second. Save. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Steer at second with 2 down. Laced into left. That's a base hit. Now a long throw home. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the bottom 4. And now it's going to be Michael Harris. And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches up.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. A towering home run. And we're level. It's 1-1.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now shoots a line drive single into right center.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Chapman up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. 0 for 1 so far. And that is cut on and missed. 1 ball, 1 strike. And there's a ball.
1 strike.
Base hit into center field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Runner edges away at second. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Just not able to get.
Tries to get back and save. Righty to the plate. That one to first. Knocks it down to first. And he just gets it there in time. 1 away. 2 on, 1 out. And now Joc Pederson. He flied out to the warning track in his first trip. Line drive, base hit. 1 runs in. A second scores as well. And it's 3-1. And now the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Delgado checks his swing, appeal to third. He did not go around. Swings and misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That one missed.
That's inside.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Pederson at first, 1 gone. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. At the belt and fires. Got it by him for the K. And now it's Juan Soto. He's 0 for 1. Line drive, base hit. Pederson around second, headed for third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. Curtis Mead digs in now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one fouled hard the other way. Kicks and fires. Now 1-1.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
On the ground, right side. To first. Inning ends, and that stops the bleed. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the Reds DH, Joey Votto. That's in there, and that's strike one.
Well, these Reds, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Got him. One away here in the 5th. And a foul ball.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
And the right-hander deals. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Fraley batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike one. Top of the zone for a strike. 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Green back to work. First pitch swinging.
You know, this group of hitters, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. A handful have turned into outs, but of the balls they put in play, 10 have been line drives. I say keep barreling the ball and good things will happen. Don't let that get you frustrated.
Harris up for the 3rd time and takes ball one. In the air, out towards left center. Makes the catch. Out number 2. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. And that gives Matt Chapman a chance to hit with 2 out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
And here is Matt Chapman. Friedel racing over. Back here in Pittsburgh. Now here is Tyler Stevenson. There's a strike.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Bounce to the right side. Delgado takes it to the bag, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Bounce to 3rd. Loves it on the dive. Over to 1st. Nicely done for the out. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Harrison Bader. First offering misses the mark. He was late there. Strike one.
In this situation, as the number 2 hitter, 2 out, nobody on, you want to be a table setter. Work the at-bat, get deep, whatever it takes, get on first base.
Peterson throws to 2nd, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Pitching change here, Alex Young.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Raleigh in the box again. Takes a strike. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Bader ranging back. Still going back. And out of here. He sends a rocket to left. And they add a run. It's 4-1.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And Jack Peterson stands in. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. On the ground, right side. And he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. Left-hand hitter waits. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The wide to kick the pitch. And now 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. Jock Peterson bops one out. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-1.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
So up next, Carlos Delgado. That one misses, and that's ball one. Delgado, 26 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. They say he went.
1-1.
Here's a 1-1. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Man at second. Swings and misses. And that is strike two. Runner at second, nobody out. Next offering upstairs.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
The 1-2. And down on strikes. And that's the first out. Here's the second baseman, Curtis Mead. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with one away.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Can't field it cleanly. Throw to first for the out as the run comes in from third. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Ian Gibaut.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Could be extra bases. Mead around third. He'll score easily, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Vladdy in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. So 2 balls and no strikes.
2-0.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 3. Out towards right center field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. As a run scores. And here is Matt Chapman. In there, and it's 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Next pitch misses, 1-1. The other way. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Leading off, Matt McLain. There's a strike.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Spencer Steer. And that's in there for strike 1. Out to short. Story sends it over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Bottom of the inning. And now Cal Raleigh. Jabot back to work. And strike 1 to the catcher. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Peterson in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Next offering misses, and now 2-0. That one ripped right center field. Oh! That'll fire up the dugout. His second home run of the game, and they add a couple more. It's 10-1.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
New pitcher for the Reds, Buck Farmer. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Digging in, Carlos Delgado. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Now this is in the air down the line. Friedel makes the grab, 1 down. Now the youngster Juan Soto.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
That one's in there. Strike 1. That's hard hit on the line. Fraley makes the grab. 2 away now.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Joey Votto. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Hit hard on the ground to short. On the run, sends it over to first. And Votto is retired. India stands in now and watches strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. And now it rolls all the way to the wall. Indy around second, heads for third.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count.
Ground ball up the middle, and it gets by him.
Comes through with the RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Into center. Harris has a beat on it. And there's 2 down. So the lineup flips over. TJ Friedl, the next to hit for the Reds. And first offering is fouled off. Way out front for strike 2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Back here at PNC Park, and the batter will be the shortstop, Trevor Story. On the ground, out to short. On the run, throw to first. And a quick out, number 1. So digging in, Michael Harris. Splits the plate. Strike 1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Makes the catch for the second out.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Throws to first, and that is that. We go to the 9th, and now the center fielder, Harrison Bader. Maddox back to work. Base knock center field, and the leadoff man aboard. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Matt McLain. Mariano Rivera on to pitch here. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. In there for strike one. Rivera, 39 years old, and he was born in Panama. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Harris grabs it on the run. Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Goes down looking. Next for Cincinnati, Elly De La Cruz. That one's in there, 0-1. Bader off of first with 2 away. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to contact, and not worry about giving up the lead. So nice job today all the way around to get the W.
10-2 the final. Through here.
Mm-hmm.